boy, them's bright.
He's going to have to figure that one out.
Yeah, the damn bright. That's all the bright. That's enough for you to. I can only go down from there.
Okay.
That's what we want.
at your earliest convenience, sir.
Yeah.
And that little flashlight has got to go. And figuring out how to get the next new one.
Not yet. I'll play the flute. But yes, you can thank the volunteers for signing up in advance. Sure. Good. As it has been, it is again. Here we gather in this beautiful place, on this beautiful day, with all of your beautiful faces. This special weekend of the year is here again for the 31st time. We are so glad and grateful to have you here. We have a few things that we'd like to say, but none are more important than welcome to Mountville!
We have to break it. We didn't give her enough time. This is for Ailey. We're going to give you 2 seconds and we'll do it again.
She got it. She's good.
Oh.
She's good. Young people are quick.
They are. They're much quicker than
Young
we are.
people are very quick. And in fact, first thing I want to say is a quick shout out to all of the young people who are carrying Mountville on their backs year after year now.
Yes.
The production team, at the social media, all the grounds. Wow, what a job.
Serious job, yes.
I also want to thank our hosts for putting up with all of this nonsense every year. For weeks before the festival happens, a big, warm thank you to Rich Wilkinson and Dana Connor. So many things that we've been changing over the years. One, of course, is the fact that we have we can't just do it on like, oh, a wing and a prayer anymore. We actually have to plan, and there's money that has to be spent and money that has to be made and all of that. And for that, we've been so fortunate that so many wonderful businesses and organizations have wanted to partner with us. I especially want to call out, too, tonight, our award-winning neighbors over there at Endhardt Vineyards, right down the street from us. Please go say hello to Jason, and please do yourself a favor and taste some mighty delicious wines. And to our food truck, DC Chicken, right? DC Chicken. Thank you so much for being here today. There's another thing to be thankful for, and that's the backs of all the strong people helping to make this happen, the volunteers.
Yes, I want to shout out to all those volunteers that signed up in advance. We couldn't do it without you.
Thank you. Woo! And you want to talk about that guitar for a minute? Who wants to sell some raffle tickets?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, if you is it on display?
Yeah, right up to
At Hospitality. You need to walk by there and see that beautiful Breedlove guitar that'll be raffled off tomorrow night. Well, it's going to be raffled off, period. We will actually pull the ticket and give it away tomorrow night. And an extra special bonus, there will be a second drawing after the drawing for the Breedlove guitar for a banjo.
Oh, what?
A banjo!
Oh, what?
Kindly donated by John Ellis and Reed Miller.
Reed Miller. There you go.
Sorry. Went blank for a second. Happens all the time.
So tickets for that are on sale up to Hospitality. 3 for $25 is a great way to win a guitar and support your favorite folk festival. All of that. Did you have anything you wanted to say?
Just I'm really glad y'all are here.
So, on that note, tonight's first performer, I'm good. You guys got anything else you want to say? Okay, cool. Tonight's first performer has pretty deep Mountville roots. Let's just say the first time that I heard my dear friend Lisa Taylor sing was at a place called the Tortilla Factory in Herndon for the Rest in Herndon open mic. Remember those days? The folk club open mic. And she got on stage after I'd finished my couple of songs, and she got on, I think we were the last two for the night. And she starts playing her guitar.
Calling Betsy Dake, calling Betsy Dake.
You and Betsy?
Sort of like that. And I'm thinking to myself, oh my God, listen to her play. And then she opens her mouth and starts singing. I'm like, oh my God, listen to that voice. And then I start paying attention to the lyrics. And I'm like, man, I'm in the presence of something really pretty special here.
And then she started cussing.
And then I knew. So, long story short, Mountville happened for the first time on my back porch that summer of 1994. She has been here for every single one of them. Most of the time these days, completely reluctant to step into the limelight with her own amazing discography. She seems to be perfectly happy pounding on the drums with me and Les and Stephanie. Tomorrow night she gets to do that. But tonight, Mountville, tonight is special because tonight we get a set of her songs with her family and friends, and it is amazing to be able to say that. I want to first say a big shout out to the MCR Consulting folks for underwriting the festival this year. Thank you ever so much for your support. This set happens because of them, but it especially happens because of the magic of my dear friend, Lisa Taylor.
Woo-woo!
All right. Hello, Mountville. 2, 3. Heaven-bound circus clown, keep your feet on solid ground. Enemy gravity's that the only thing that keeps you down.
was just a little girl. And seeing a crowd, well, it still makes her nervous. But she steps out under the high wire, and she gives them a thrill. Ben's been a long time a survivor. He's seen the circus come and go. And every single night he paints his face on white, and he sets aside his passion and his cares and his woes. But after the crowd's gone away, Mary's smile is starting to fade, and Ben can't feel the smile that he just painted on. The show goes on. Mary doesn't know he adores her. She's got her eyes into the sky. But he sends her love notes on little paper boats, and he figures she won't talk to him, 'cause clowns can't fly. Ben struggles hard not to show his love. He knows that it could never be. As a part of Mary's show, Ben is the clown Romeo on a two-foot ladder, and the crowd just screams. But Ben keeps his eye on the ring. He fashions some paper clown wings, and he prays for the courage to fly and tell her, heaven bound circus clown, keep your feet on solid ground. Enemy the gravity, is that the only thing that keeps you down? Greatest show on earth. When you can know your world is smile, no matter who you Mary's kind of timid and bashful. You know she never ever learned to read. But the trailer where she lives is filled with paper ships of a clown that she cherishes only secretly. She's a heaven-bound circus clown. Keep your feet on solid ground. Enemy the gravity, is that the only thing that keeps you a heaven-bound circus clown? Keep your feet on solid ground. Enemy the gravity, is that the only thing that keeps you down? I want to introduce Sue and Betsy came up, and Dana. Dana's my sister. Betsy and Sue are my great friends, and we sing every year as we can here in Mountville. And of course, I've got my daughter Rachel, who just is, I can't tell you how happy I am to play with her. Every year we get a chance a little bit here at Mountville, and I just love it. And we got everything chock full for you. We're going to do a song. Give me just tune, really. I was debating about, I had another guitar. I was going to bring another guitar but it was actually more trouble to take a guitar on and off.
Once again, we'd like to thank our underwriters, especially the Aldie Ruritan Club here in Aldie. We have some folks here from the Ruritan Club. We thank you very much for your sponsorship. It helps us pay for our performers.
If we could fix Dana's monitor, that'd be great, because she's set to annoying. And I'm just kidding.
She is kidding, I think.
I mean, do fix the monitor, but, she's going to still be annoying.
Is it just too loud?
Dancing, spinning fast, showtime for the guests. She's a mommy's sweet creation, in a dress-up Sunday best. Winning sweet affection, she strikes the practice pose. Look at her, in the emperor's new clothes. Just as naked as the day you were born, but the praises will cover you, keep you warm. Mistaking reputation for brave humanity, confusing adoration for the user friendly, selling off for kindness, selling off for fame, selling every piece of you. Do you know my name? Just as naked in this life, you know. Are you happy with the embers close? Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Then some fool sticks his finger in the life that you were leading, unraveling the tapestry you thought that you were weaving. Someone stop the voices, someone stop the bleeding. Welcome to Kingdom Come, back where you came from. You can walk on this earth for many a day, thinking I know who I am, and ignore the voices that reach for you in jagged unison. To and me, what others away your doubt. Brittle words that break off in your mouth. Just as naked in this life, you know. Are you happy with the embers new glow? Are you happy with the embers new clothes? Are you happy with the embers new clothes?
Thank you. All right, we're going to have our friend Stephanie come on up. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. You could just set them right there. I like the way there's a note on there. Stephanie Thompson is my bandmate from the band that is going to be playing the very last on Saturday night. This is Stephanie Thompson. Let's give her a big old hand.
There we go. Let's see. Is it okay, Jim, if I do the fan?
So we thought we would take this, and we thought we would take this song that we do normally in the band, and I normally play drums to, and we mess it all up with me playing guitar. But it's kind of cool because it's in 7/4, so count along with us. All right. Is it sweaty up here?
Yeah, now I've got the fan going. It's going to be better.
Okay.
Does feel good.
Yes. Did it come off?
Yeah, it was over there.
All right, Dan, you got your words?
Shush.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
She knew I was too busy getting ready for Mountville.
Blind man, keep the time and holler out the rear. Lemonade, apple cider, liquid lightning, may you feel. It can make you feel. Amber sweetness like a darling sweet. Spin you around the dance floor. Like to make you hit your knees. Make you hit your knees. Find yourself religion only till the well runs dry. You can make believe it only till the well runs dry. Promises meant for keeping, written in the sand, slipping past the hourglass, slipping right through your hands. Right through your hand. Make a body weaker, but the mind more willing. Take your sleep, take your money, take your mind before you know. Yeah, before you know. Found yourself religion only till the well runs dry. You can make believe it only till the well runs dry. You ready? Rejoice, 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 rejoice.
Stephanie Thompson. What? Do y'all know what that song's about? Drinking. Found yourself religion only till the well runs dry. You can make believe it only till the well runs dry. Yeah.
Totally.
All that time I was telling you that I should have been tuning. Sorry.
Oh, now we wait. Just kidding. We are so very glad that you all came out here this evening, and I think that other festivals that had been going on in past weeks that kind of got rained out, and boy, did we luck out by having some excellent weather. Yes. Thank you. Oh, and guess what, y'all? We lost electricity in the house last night, and we had a dinner for 36 people in the dark. And and then when we came out to set up and the rain was raining, there was a perfect rainbow all over the camping area. We have pictures. So it's true. And it was a double rainbow. Double rainbow? I can't believe it was a double rainbow. I'm not going to cry about it, though.
Wanted to note that Dana did such a good job compensating for the lack of electricity. She lit candles, there were small lamps all around. We went in as friends and we came out as lovers. Very romantic, very romantic.
Oh, well, you know, what you gonna do? You gotta light candles. So I can't wait to take advantage of that food truck. And I can't wait to take advantage of the wine. And we're going to be there right after, so come on over and join us, okay? Well, then we got the next act coming up. They'll be getting ready, and while they're getting ready, we'll go do a little tasting over there. Thank you guys so much for sponsoring us. He's like busy doing a tasting. She tunes because she cares.
You can leave if you want to. There is no one who holds you in place. Check the wings of the righteous. Check the wings of the fallen from grace. There is not much difference here, except the company we keep. But I was not your King Arthur, and you're not my Guinevere. Sweet prayer for pretending. Keep smiling as we come and know I chase out the demons who warn me how you're letting go, and I am not feeling this, no. Take the road that you must take, but I've too much to offer now, and you have too many promises to keep. I had a dream. I couldn't speak to save my soul. High on a mountainside, still clinging to strands of hope. I would not fly, I would not let go. I would not let go. Stranded in Sweden, warm winds won't carry you far. Icarus angel, call to me, fall to me. Rachel. There's no one who holds you in place, and I'm not your conscience. I am not the puzzles you embrace. There is not much difference here, except the company we keep. But I was not meant to be that strong, and you were not meant to be that weak. I had a dream that I remember you. I couldn't speak to save my soul. High on a mountainside, still clinging to strands of hope. I will not fly, I will not let go. Who am I? Thank you. I have to stop myself because sometimes I'm like, dag, She sounds so good, I just stop like what I'm doing.
Well, I never thought that I'd say this, but I got wood from Guy. Just kidding. We needed firewood. And he did help me. He had some over at another house that he has, and he allowed us to go over and grab a bunch of wood for our campfires that we're going to have, our campfire songwriter circles. We hope that you guys are going to stay up late tonight because, hey, why not? It's beautiful. And so we hope that you guys will join us, and thank you again so much for the wood.
This next song we're going to do is a new one, and I need to get my words in front of me.
Oh, all right. Well, now you need words.
Now I need words, yep.
All right. Yeah.
Because I have a little rap in here.
Oh.
I know. Bring rap to Mountville.
Would that be a folk rap?
Whoever said, "Oh, right out there, thank you."
A folk and rap?
A folk
frap.
and rap.
A frap?
A frap. So your part is.
Your part is, no.
All right. Everything seems so sticky. Okay.
It is.
That's not your part. Sorry. Your part is hush, child. Women hold up half the sky. Let me hear it now. Hush, child. Women hold up half the sky. Let me hear you. Hush, child.
They're all shy.
Women hold up half the sky.
Well, more than half.
It'll become relevant. She wears no shoes, she wears no name. The village girl who carries water and no name. What do wise men fear? The girl could learn from the choicest books and buildings that they burn. Hush, child. Women hold up half the sky. Water is pure, water is clean, sure to save the fallen sisters of the Magdalene. Unforgiven, the righteous save, just sell away their tiny babies for better homes and shallow unmarked graves. Don't you judge me by my power, you didn't give it to me. This is the whisper that comes from my tongue. I am the quiet revolution. I am the quiet revolution. In all the path the sky. Virtues I'll deal, it gets respect. Never cries out with a foot upon its neck. Love a woman who knows her place. A man will credit her with power she must return, never can replace. Don't you judge me by my power, you didn't give it to me. This is the whisper that comes from my tongue. I am the quiet revolution. I am the quiet revolution of a girl that knows respect. Of a girl who knows respect. Women hold up half the sky. Hush, child. Women hold up half the sky. Let me hear you really loud. I am flesh and I am blood, and I am bound with spirited wonder. I am dreams like sleeping children rising from their slumber. I am power in the quiet, it is mine, not given. Crafted through this growth and pain, I am time and wisdom. In all the times I'm both young and old, in all the stories we weren't told, in all the heavens, the clouds that cry, women hold up half the sky. Don't you judge me by my power, you didn't give it to me. This is the whisper that comes from my tongue. I am the quiet revolution. I am the quiet. Don't you judge me by my power, you didn't give it to me. This is the whisper that comes from my tongue. I am the quiet revolution. I am the quiet revolution. Women hold up half the sky. Hush, child. Women hold up half the sky. You gotta hold your part up. And hush, child. Thank you.
Thank you to Sue Giblin there for joining on backup vocals there.
Can you give me those papers over there? Maybe that's where they are.
I don't know if these are your papers. These are someone's papers. These are plans and plots and I know.
All right. Well,
Well,
I mean, I brought them all up here. What happened to them?
well, I saw them on the ground.
No.
And then maybe, oh, you know what? I didn't notice this before. Maybe someone put something on it. Let's check.
What you looking for?
Papers.
Rolling papers?
No, different papers.
Oh.
Oh, she got her folder there. Is it this? Oh, shoot. All right. You gonna explain this one, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Can you get me a chair, Dana? I'm gonna
I'm gonna get you
pass
a chair.
out pretty much. So I got a couple more songs to do, and I wanted to do this song for I wrote a song for Hallie a long time ago.
We need an armless chair. Would someone be willing to grab us one from over there at the fire pit, or do we have one?
There's one over there on the tree.
On the tree. Because when I'm thinking about where to look for chairs in the outside, I go, oh, it's next to the tree. Well, you see how we furnished the outside here. We took all the patio furniture that was here, because when we are not hosting, we use this as our outside living room, and you got to wear a lot of mosquito repellent. Oh, we got one. Thank you, Jonah.
Jonah, 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 Jonah.
He's got a fan club over there. Can I tell you that Jonah has been like a volunteer extraordinaire? He has helped me for probably 7 days, not in consecutive order, but just all around the yard and doing work. We've been picking up sticks, and we've been getting logs, and we've been doing all kinds of stuff. So a big shout out to Jonah Giblin. That's our baby brother.
Yeah, the heat is really doing stuff. So I thought it only fair, after having written a song for Hallie, which was really a lovely adventure to have, I wanted to write one for Rachel here. And so she hasn't heard these words, so yeah, I know. I'm going to try and not cry, but I did give her a little bit of chords so that I wasn't going to totally leave her, in a bad place.
We'll see.
We'll see here. I thought I knew after I found out the world's not enchanted. It's safer not to lose someone with love held at arm's length or taken for granted. I thought I knew. Then there was you. Dragons and dinosaurs, kingdoms on bedroom floors, sweet lullabies, cuddles and shoulder rides, kingdoms by candlelight, sweet butterfly. One look at you, frog ponds and stick castles made with your hands, drawing chalk-colored lines. People, the old souls that left in your head, make a garden out of the jungle backyard, and a zoo probably too. Gathering life forms from airland and lake. How many stumbles, drapes and fall downs can a bike and one determined child take? Too stubborn and bold to see the breath I still hold to see how you will end. No, you're not leaving. I just started breathing, and the world's gotten too big to hide. Look at you flying by, just like a butterfly, learning to fly. Sullen and boisterous,
boisterous and guarding the choices that you never made. Defender and keeper, sisters and dreamers in a Superman cave. Fearlessly lovely, snarky and troubling, carelessly running to capture the wind as you're fumbling. Look, ma, no hands, I'm going to touch the sky. No, I'm not leaving. I just started dreaming, and the world's gotten too big to hide. Look at you flying by, just like a butterfly, and the sky opens up to the dreams you'll find. Look at you flying by, just like a butterfly, learning to fly. I thought I knew.
Oh, yeah. All right. So anybody who wants to come up and play on this very last song I'm going to do, it's this thing under the bed. You all have heard it before. You know it. You know what you need to do in order to make it happen. So we need monsters. We need.
We have plenty of percussion over here, so we encourage little kids, teenagers, high school graduates, anyone who wants to come up here and play little instruments, because this is actually geared toward, I think, kids and then anyone who's ever been afraid of the dark. Have you ever been afraid of the dark? No?
It's not actually the dark. It's
Oh.
actually the monsters that come
Oh.
in the dark.
Well, when it's dark, the monsters come out, right? Well, maybe not all the time.
We encourage you to participate, otherwise it's awkward.
Yes.
And, we need your help. We need your support. Plus, it's
Yeah.
fun.
And no anemic monsters, please. And this is my last song. Coming up right after me, I want to know who is next. Dana, can you tell me who's next?
I just took her chair away. I don't know.
Does anybody know who's next? I know it's not ilyAIMY because they're the next one's after. Sorry, Teghan. Okay. All right, on deck. Tegan's going to be right up after this. Ooh. Sorry. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Scream.
Okay, come on. We gotta do better than
Little
that,
bit of
guys. Come on.
Scream! I've seen your shadow in darkness, imagination mad. Welcome to my weakness, just a thing under the bed. You're just a dream, they say, but they don't know you well. 'Cause in the day you are a suitcase or blanket on a shelf. And now when I should be sleeping, I'll pull the covers up over my head. Keep my toes and fingers safe from the thing under the bed. Get ready to scream, scream. Now I've tried every combination to get you in the act. sneaking on behind me. You disappear without turning back. You just wait so patiently for your now time to say. When the bed bugs start to shake and shiver, I get survivor mentality. Sacrifice my daddy because it's him on me. And then I sing out loud, I hope you're relaxing. I hope you're relaxing. Take a sip of a glass of water. If you're not scared where you really ought to be. And then I sing out loud, I hope you're relaxing. I hope you're relaxing, yeah. I could make a little deal right now. I could get you some better chow than me. I'll have a Mountville slumber party. I hope you're a fool thing. I hope you're a fool thing. I can make a little do right now. I can get you some better chow than me.
It's not me, Lisa.
I hope you're feeling. I hope you're feeling. Yeah. I can make a little deal right now. I can get you some better chow than me. Oh yeah. Got any good monsters here? Where's a monster when you need one? Yes! Thank you, Mountville. Thank you so much. This is Dana's birthday. I want to make sure that you know that and you birthday her as much as humanly possible.
Okay,
Because as annoying as she is a year older than me. And
I can't.
she always will be. Exactly. Happy birthday. I love you so much.
I love you too.
And we're only 30.
30. I'm 31.
That's your
she's
birthday
30.
present right there.
Thank you. Well, thank you very much. And let's give a big round of applause to Lisa Taylor. Well, I bet you guys didn't know that we have some fans of Teghan who'll be up next that are out in the audience. We have somebody that's known Teghan since they were very, very little, and they may not even know who's out in the audience. That you do? Oh my goodness, yes. Well, they were just very, very excited that you were going to be playing today. I don't want to let everyone, no, I do want to let everyone know that we have our memorial garden over there that's been set up with candles that you can light for someone that maybe you might be missing. Also a book you can write in, and there's some little pocket angels or like little hearts or whatever that you all can take. We hope that you do. We would love for you to just take a moment over there. We just light, they're electric, but you know, then they don't blow out, right? So did we have a MC for this set? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm like, she's so tiny. I was like, you want to talk over there? All right, she's like, Dana,
Hi.
stop talking. Thank you.
All right, one more round of applause for the beautiful Lisa Taylor. I've had the pleasure of knowing her since I was very young, and she's always just, her music has just entranced me. It's just beautiful, her beautiful voice. I'm Maddie McKnight, for those who don't know me. My dad is a very important person here. So our next performance is going to be by a first-time Mountviller, and we are so happy to have her here for the first time. Her name is Teghan Devon, and she is quite an accomplished singer-songwriter. This set is also sponsored by the Aldie Ruritan Club. Yes, cheers for the Aldie Ruritan Club. So Teghan was picked as one of the 5 songwriters to write a song representing Washington, D.C. in the Acoustic Guitar Project. She's very accomplished and has won many awards, including the 2025 International Songwriting Competition semifinalist and the 2024 John Lennon Breakup Songs Contest winner, the 2022 Mid-Atlantic Song Contest Gold Award and Grand Prize winner. And she was a teacher at the Interlochen Arts Camp Songwriting Camp for a couple years. So she actually graduated from the very prestigious Interlochen Arts Academy, and she went on to study at the Berklee College of Music. And after graduating, she went to Lillehammer Institute of Music Production and Industries, which is very prestigious as well. So Teghan has been writing songs since she was 10 years old, and she has taken inspiration from the classic band The Beatles. Who doesn't take inspiration from The Beatles? She classifies her own music as an indie folk emotional wrecking ball songs, which is quite the title, but I would so agree. After listening to some of her music, I can compare her to some of my favorite artists like Phoebe Bridgers and Lizzie McAlpine. Her voice has been compared to Fiona Apple and Norah Jones. In my opinion, she sounds a lot like Phoebe Bridgers, and I love Phoebe Bridgers, so I'm really excited to hear this set. Some quotes that we have about Teghan. This one caught my attention from Eric Peltonemi, who's a Grammy Award-winning producer. He said, "With her fresh approach to songwriting and her intelligent and emotional insight, she doesn't sound like anybody except herself. Teghan is a very moving artist, just beginning to blossom, and the only direction ahead of her is up." So she has a new single she recently dropped, and it's called I Don't Wish You the Best. And you can stream that on all platforms, Apple Music, Spotify. It's a wonderful song. And I feel so honored to introduce such a young, up-and-coming artist, especially in the indie genre. And I'm so glad that she's bringing that vibe here. It's very young, and as a young person myself, I can just appreciate that. So we'll give her a minute to set up and everything, but how are you guys feeling so far? How was that first set? Yeah. I hope everyone has gotten a chance to go to the food truck or, get some food in you, because we have some great, great performances tonight. So we are only just getting started. All right. Sorry, we're running as fast as we can. Don't worry about it. You're good. So I'll take this time to mention the raffle. You guys can go get a ticket up for the raffle up at Hospitality. We've got some very good, very, very good rewards, actually. So go, if you haven't already, go get your ticket. He says keep
Check,
talking,
check.
but I don't know what to talk about.
Who's coming up after Tegan?
Yeah, who's after me?
I don't know. Well, I know we're going to have some great performances
ready
at the
to-
Song Circles tonight, so make sure you stick around for that. We've got some very special people. Betsy here is going to make an announcement.
My apologies. I do need to interrupt for a quick second. We finally have our QR and our QR codes for those of you who wish to pay by Venmo or what do we have? Venmo. Anyway, we have a couple. Square. Venmo or Square. So if you would like to pay for the entrance fee, or we can do the raffle or any merchandise. So please come on back to the merchandise table and we'll take care of you. Thank you so much.
Can I get a little more vocals?
Black hole disguised as heaven, blue-eyed baby doll, she's got the world.
Check, check, check. Check 1, 2. Check, please. Check, mix.
Check, check, check. Black hole disguised as heaven, blue-eyed baby doll.
Yeah, I'm not. Can I get a little bit more guitar? That would be fabulous. Just a little bit more. I think that's good. Thank you. You ready? 1 second.
All right, so without further ado, let me introduce our next act, Teghan Devon.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. That was such a kind introduction. I almost started crying, but you probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference between tears and sweat right now. That was so kind. Thank you. All right, what an act to follow. Lisa was amazing. But yeah, I'm Teghan. Hello. Really peppy right now. I'm just gonna warn you, I'm gonna play a lot of sad songs tonight. We're gonna have the energy in between. Maybe I'll crack some bad jokes. But before we get into the sad, let's start with some sass. This is called Baby's Gotta Learn.
Black hole disguised as heaven, blue-eyed baby doll, she's got the world tucked on that finger. She twirls her hair around, starting like a winter, bright shine, colder than you have ever seen. Baby's got another place. Baby's got another place. The city won't think twice. They'll look her up and down. They'll wipe that smirk right off of her perfect face and say that baby's gotta learn her place. She calls me up twice a year to patronize my highest highs. She's stuck in a bubble by 2B pots, hung out to dry. She can't stay sour and expect the room to stay smiling, stay sweet. Baby's got another place. Baby's got another place. The city won't think twice. They'll look her up and down. They'll wipe that smirk right off of her perfect face and say that baby's got
so much. All right, I wouldn't say we're going to sad right away. I'd say we're going to angsty. This is called End of My Rope.
Searching for a black hole that I can jump in so I can be alone. I wish I could sleep, but when I should I never do. In the middle of the night, it's my only time away from you. You're playing talk behind my back, and you don't know that I know, but I'm trying not to care, not to breathe in your smoke. You're a winter, I'm vitamin deficient. You're singing a winner takes it all. You're playing devil's opposition. Tell me I'm too unforgiving, and I'm paying the price. I never ask for your advice, but I won't tell you that. No, I'll never bite back, 'cause it's not worth the vitamin deficient. You're singing a winner takes it all. You're playing devil's opposition. I'm at the end of my rope. You tell me I'm too unforgiving, and I'm paying the price. I never ask for your advice. Thank you. All right. This song is called Shadow. Shadow to breathe, there has to be light, and that's all I wanted to see. You had a black thumb, put a spark in your eye when you looked at me. But at the time, I was free.
Thank you so much. Okay, this is your official sign if you have a drink with you to hydrate, okay? I personally need reminders, so that's an attack on myself. All right, the next song is called I Don't Wish You the Best, and I released it about 2 weeks ago. Basically, I wrote this song after a dream about an ex-boyfriend that I used to hate with a fiery passion. And then when I woke up from that dream, I realized, and I don't even remember the dream, but I realized that I just don't hate him the same way that I used to. Still kind of hate him, but not at the same strength. And little funny story, after I wrote this song, I was talking to my mom, and she's not his biggest fan. And I said, Mom, I don't think I want him to get hit by a bus anymore. She said, but what about a small car? All right, so this is I Don't Wish You the Best. And if you like it, you can go stream it. That would be great for me. We're slipping and sliding a little bit here.
I took a risk. You took half of an edible. We were both a mess. Laying on your mattress on the floor. I tried to talk about us. You couldn't focus and apologized. I didn't get it. I'd never been high. You needed space. Went against everything you promised me. I started to shrink. We both really needed therapy. I did go after, but I got no closure. Just blocked you out, and it's only now that I've realized that I'm too tired to hate you the way I used to. Oh, I'm too tired to be mad, but that doesn't mean I have to wish you the best. No. Oh, I remember when we held hands in Chinatown, swinging on your hammock, and I played you songs I was putting out. Borrowed your baseball cap, the same one that I cut into shreds, and cried angry tears when I threw it in the trash. Oh, I've realized that I'm too tired to hate you the way I used to. Oh, I'm too tired to be mad, but that doesn't mean I have to wish you the best. No, you don't deserve it, 'cause all the time we spent was worthless. You're
You guys are awesome. This is amazing. It's my first time here. I just feel so honored. Thank you. All right, this next song is called Amnesia. You ever been ghosted so hard by someone you just feel like you have no idea what's going on? Love that there was a woo for that. Solidarity. That's basically what happened. A friend of mine just disappeared when I needed them the most. And so I wrote this song. And yeah, you can go stream this one too.
I feel like I saw a camera flash, looked right into the light, and you moved to the opposite side of the room while I was blinking. You were right beside me, you were right here, I swear. I can still smell your cologne in the air. Tell me, do you have amnesia, or do I? Were you a fever dream all this time? Was I confused, had deja vu from a past life? It's gotta be it, you never leave me behind. I think it's you. You have the same amber eyes, but you won't look me in mine, so I can't be sure. You were here a second ago, but now you're laughing at someone else's joke, and I feel like it's on me, 'cause all I wanna know is, do you have amnesia, or do I? Were you a fever dream all this time? Was I confused, had deja vu from a past life? It's gotta be it, you never leave me behind. Was I confused, had deja vu from a past life? It's gotta be it, it's gotta be it.
Thank you. Gonna switch it up a little bit. How about a love song? That sounds good, right? This is called Please Don't Change.
It's been a while, my walls are down. This kind of smile is hard to bring around. I'm scared, but I'm trying. I want this good to be true, so I can't help asking this of you. Please don't change. Please don't change. Please don't change. Don't change your mind. We lock eyes, it might feels so good falling, but it could be dangerous. I'm scared, but I'm trying not to cling or push you away. I don't wanna ruin the moment, but I've gotta say, please don't change. Please don't change. Please don't change. Don't change your mind. It's been a while. My walls are down. This kind of smile is hard to bring around. I'm scared, but I've been trying, and now I'm in so deep. Don't want you to make me a promise you can't keep. But please don't change. Please don't change. Please don't change. Don't change your mind. Please don't change. Please don't change. Please don't change. Don't change your mind. Don't change your mind. Don't change your mind.
Thank you so much. Once again, a sign to drink your water or whatever fun beverage you have. Yeah, take a sip of both. All right. Just checking my time. Swear to God, I'm not watching the Orioles game. That would be very like me, though, to be on stage and just, does anyone have ESPN or MSN? Next song I wrote the week after the election, when I was just processing everything. I feel like every single day there's something new to process. But this just poured out of me. And there's so many things I could say. Only thing I'm really gonna say is we don't have kings here. Period. This is Welcome to the Modern Dark Ages.
Was I living in an echo chamber, or was I just naive? I thought people were good in nature, but more of us had empathy. Was I living in a dreamland? I am not an optimist, but I never let myself think it could come to this. Welcome to the modern dark ages. This is where we are, who we are. Gotta face it, face the music. Make do in the ruins. Welcome to the role of the lawless, where we pay, where we die. for the rich and the heartless. This country's so damn broken, and the worst part is no one chose it. We chose it, yeah. Every time I go on the internet, my knees buckle a little bit. I wanna collapse and scream into the wind, and I will raise my middle finger to the man for as long as they let me, long as I can, and try to make this pain productive. Do something while we're stuck in the modern dark ages. This is where we are, who we are. Gotta face it, face the music. Make do in the ruins. Welcome to the rule of lawless, where we play, where we die, for the rich and the heartless. This country's so damn broken, and the worst part is knowing we chose it. We chose it, yeah, yeah, yeah. People I haven't seen in a decade are sending me messages full of rage bait. Their apathy is insane to me. When men are saying I'm property, I question every stranger that holds the door. People I think I know, now I'm not sure. If I'm honest, it hurts in my core. For me, for Gen Z, the women before, we could have moved forward. We chose to go back. Now we gotta live with that. Yeah, welcome to the modern dark ages. This is where we are, who we are. Gotta face it, face the music. Make do in the ruins. Welcome to the rule of the lawless, where we pay, where we die, for the rich and the heartless. This country's so damn broken. This country's so damn broken. This country's so damn broken.
Thank you. I know that was a lot of pain, not very uplifting, but I think we find, yeah, and I feel like we become more united when we talk about how we feel. All right, I have to retune because it's in a different tuning for this one, but stay because afterwards I'm going to tell you a secret. For your secret? Yeah? Hell yeah. Okay, this is my next single. I know it's a very exciting secret. All right. I know my hair has like swelled up from the weather and I've eaten like 20 bugs. Good for you. All right. This is called Come On Now. Hands. Got condensation. Okay. All right, this next one is called Helium, and you can also I'm gonna pop the balloon. There's so much pain in my voice beneath the helium. I can't fall asleep without spending hours with the moon. It's the only time these days I don't feel alone. I will let you know before I go. You'll probably be angry with me. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I will let you know before I go. You'll probably be disappointed in me. I'm not sorry, and I can't keep saying so. We're actually listening. I will let you know before I go. You'll probably be angry with me. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I will let you know before I go. You'll probably be disappointed in me. I'm not sorry, and I can't keep saying so. I tried to pack up all these feelings in boxes. I tried to find my mind where I lost it. I tried to build walls to keep myself grounded, but I can't. You won't understand. I will let you know before I go. You'll probably be disappointed in me, so be it. I will let you know before I go. You'll probably say I'm running away, that's not fair. I don't care anymore. Thank you so much. Okay. If it's okay, I'll do two more, or do you want me to do one? One? Okay. Got it. Thank you guys so much for listening. I'm Teghan Devon. going to end with something happy, shockingly. Great, okay. I'm going to end with something happy. It's called On the Way Down, and it's inspired by the show Ted Lasso, if you've ever seen that show. If you haven't, you do not have to have seen the show to get the song. It's basically like, to a person that you love, you don't have to be okay all the time, and you don't have to do it on your own. Right, so I'm Teghan Devon, as I've said a bunch of times. I have some merch back there. I have some buttons and some pins, and I have some CDs, which none of the songs that I have played tonight are on any of those CDs. So if you like a mystery, you can pick up one of those CDs. And I would love to just chat. Oh, and I have an email list. That's new. You'll be hearing some cool, new, exciting stuff. All right, this is On the Way Down. Thank you so much. And thank you, Mountville. And thank you, Andrew.
Onward, forward, you forgot where north was. Won't miss on a dartboard, but that's just a game. Onward, forward, but you can't force it. No one ever said that you had to be okay. Your 2 cents is always priceless. So take your own advice and listen to your gut and check in with your heart on the way down. On the way down, you don't have to keep it in while you figure it out. You'll figure it out. Onward, forward, first you gotta unpack. Find some scissors in your mind and cut yourself some slack. Onward, forward, it's alright if you're a mess. You're just a work in progress. So listen to your gut and check in with your heart on the way down. On the way down, you don't have to keep it in while you figure it out. You'll figure it out. I have no doubt you'll figure it out. Just listen to your gut and check in with your heart on the way down. On the way down, you don't have to keep it in while you figure it out. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out.
Thank you guys so much. Have a great night. Please say hi. Thank you, Mountville. Thank you, Angel.
How about it, y'all? First time visit from Teghan Devon. Definitely not the last. I can't even find words to describe how lovely the combination of the music, the view, the day, and each of you are tonight. Welcome to Mountville indeed. Couple quick announcements, and then we'll take a few minutes to get the crew changed over for our next act, who I'm super excited about. I want to give a shout out to our production crew in particular, because you probably don't really know how much heavy lifting is going on to make this all happen, not just here on this beautiful mountainside, but also streaming to the world. There's a lot of folks involved with it. My bandmate and dear friend Les Thompson is running the monitor mix and everything for us tonight. Garrett Langley has taken over the audio front of house engineering for a few years now. Absolutely fabulous. Scott Moore from More Music in the House. He's doing all the camera work for you out there on Streamland, so give him a shout out in that live chat, please. And Lydia, Garrett's new wife. Yay, there's things to celebrate. Lydia Langley on the stream for you tonight in Men in the Live Chat. AJ Giblin has been doing a phenomenal job for us on the social media for the last 6 weeks. Bless her heart. And of course, all of this happens under the direction of the original sound guy who managed somehow on that first Mountville to get a 220 line off of my dryer on the porch, pigtail it to turn it into 110, and set up this sound system in my backyard that was the first Mountville that has turned into this. That would be none other than our handyman himself, James Taylor. And while we're getting them set up, I do want to say a specific something to some specific people tonight. For all of these years of Mountville, it has been volunteers, and there have been a core group of volunteers who hit the pipe one time too many and got addicted to this whole thing called Mountville and come back every year and are part of the team that makes it happen. A labor of love, a giving of talent at something that they wanted to do. This year is the first time that we've had to get used to one of them not being here anymore. And that was the guy who put on the absolute best performer volunteer dinner at any event or festival across this land. We miss Chris Nicholson something dear tonight. To you, my friend, thank you for this lovely day that you've given us. We'll be ready with ilyAIMY shortly, y'all.
Drag this power strip over that way?
No.
That power strip? If Chris needs a power strip?
Already wired in. Then we're going to use them. We'll make it 21, 22, 23. Work for you?
Do you want us to run cables to the GIs, or are you going to bring the GIs to us?
We'll bring them to you.
Okay, cool. Not sure what to do. Stand still.
That's short.
Well, you got someone who's going to stand over there. You want to make that the cello?
I'll put a longer cable on.
Okay. Or we've also got long cables. We can run cables to you.
All right, run cables yes.
Okay.
No problem. That'll be great.
All right. Where I go with my cable.
To him. Kristen, can you hand this to him? This is my guitar.
Here's a guitar cable for you.
Well, I don't, sure. This is for
This is for the center.
Center guitar.
center. All right, now
this next one that Kristen's going to hand you is the boy guitar. Me.
Right here?
Yep. And then we just need one XLR for her cajon.
Another XLR?
For her cajon.
But you need it. Okay.
Oh, we need it.
And then
You need it.
I'll take care of it on
Passionately.
this end.
And that'll need phantom power.
Alright.
And you just drop that on in.
Put it wherever you want. Take your time. Take your time.
We're good. And we'll
Oh,
all,
you're gonna be on monitor one?
yes, please. And we can all basically sort of take the house minus the percussion
Okay.
as a starting point.
Go ahead. Talk on that mic.
I'm going to talk on this mic. And if there's a high pass on this microphone, I'm going to beatbox once. So the high pass should be set to like 90 or so rather than something higher. Thank you. So thank you.
And I think mine's already in the world
Yep,
even.
yep.
Hey, hey, hey.
So I could have
Stuff and
your
things.
monitors, right?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
So
Stuff
if you
and
could bring my
things in the
vocal up
world.
just a touch.
You want the vocal higher in the monitor?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Just a touch. There
I'm
we
going to swallow so
go.
many bugs. Tegan and I are going to have a contest.
Check verses. I think that'll be a good starting point.
Okay.
I think.
You want to talk on your mic?
Anyway, yes.
Right now,
Swallowing bugs or getting a bug in your eye is an excellent folk singer tradition. Rob, I believe, one time witnessed Emily Salyer's curse on stage after bug in the eye. Bug in the eye. Very dainty, loving songs that are interjected by bug.
Keep talking.
Bees have feelings too. I don't know how I feel about mosquitoes.
Should be getting it.
I don't know how I feel about mosquitoes.
Check, check. Check, check, check.
I have rules
I
about
am
spiders in my house. So spiders in my
Check, check,
house, if
check.
you're anywhere
Check
in the
one, check
house,
two.
you're safe. If you're in the kitchen or the bathroom, you're dead on sight. Because if you're naked, ain't nobody got
That's
time for
perfect.
that.
And so if I talk into that's much better. Awesome.
Are we good now? Are we good now? Are we
Yep,
good now?
yep,
Yeah.
yep,
Oh,
yep.
and I have more than I need. Of myself, I was fine. So you can take a little of me out. Hey, hey, hey. Wee. Hey, hey, hey. I think maybe, probably. All right. What do you need next? Well, I can see myself. Oh yeah, I can hear me.
How about that monitor?
Yeah. I can hear myself fine. Probably more than fine. So
How about talking on your mic? Here's that.
yes. Talking your mic. please.
Yes,
Checking
yes,
my
yes,
mic.
yes. Check,
I've
check,
got
check.
plenty.
Yeah,
I've got
I have
plenty. I've
everybody.
got plenty of the vocals. The vocals are great. So my guitar. My guitar can come up more. A little more. A little more.
He's at 21. 21 on the guitar. You have it out front?
Yeah, he's got plenty of it up front. That's not good.
He says he's got it on 23.
I'm not getting it.
He's just said I was on 23. I can send you more signals.
Yeah, give me the signal, please. 05.
That's good. check versus. Although now the overall monitor.
Right, I'll bring the monitors down.
Okay, cool. Yeah, or the vocals down on the monitors.
I'll give you finger picking because that'll be the quietest I ever. I can err on the side of almost no monitor. If it's going to be a thing, we can hear ourselves. Yeah. That's about all I've got.
Not usually.
Not usually. Yeah.
We're not getting anything.
You want to try bypassing the pedal? But that just doesn't ever seem to be a problem.
There we go. Yes. Well, it's that's a lot. Got one last thing, I think.
We've lost my guitar again.
Hey, hey, hey. Whoop.
And who knows about the cajon?
Almost there, almost there. Somewhere is the thing I'm looking for. Oh, it's hidden. There we go. Ugh.
You don't need the iPhone thing on that stand. You need to be able to move.
Oh, I'm not concerned.
You sure?
Yes.
Let's make sure we got the cajon. We won't need it out of there. I mean, I can hear it. It's not very.
It needs phantom for what's in it, so if for any reason that's an issue, that's what's.
It just looks like you're not. Is mine padded too? Like, I mean, are all the amps? That's supposed to be.
I didn't set those up. He's in.
Where do you have cajon in?
Cone is in.
You look beautiful, by the way.
So do you, Heather.
I can't even see myself. The bugs think so.
We're ilyAIMY from Baltimore, Maryland. It is a pleasure to be all up in your Mountville.
Hi. like I keep having a really good idea and then realizing it's not. Now there's one light.
I don't know what brand of phone you have, but Lisa's is an F. According to our minutes. She weaves it into sit on the set in like really small places. Much fun to balance on.
Do you have it out front? Do you have it out front?
What was that?
14. For the cajon. Oh, I should be doing something. And we're not going to need much of that, I'm not concerned. But I'm going to need to hear him.
Yeah, if they can. If you want to take my whole monitor mix up and turn the vocals down on my monitor mix.
I just wasn't getting enough gain out of your system.
I mean, normally everyone's telling me to turn it down. So.
Well, that's not here.
That'll be fine. As long as you guys have what you need. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Let me say some nice things about these people. Actually, what I'd really like to say is tonight is sort of the DNA of Mountville has always been singer-songwriters. We have singer-songwriters in all of our lineups, obviously, because a lot of us met here as singer-songwriters. But tomorrow night, we've got some bands, we've got some throwback blues, we got all kinds of stuff happening tomorrow night. But tonight, it occurred to me a couple weeks ago, looking at the lineup of people that were playing here, that everyone on the bill has been highly decorated for songwriting, either as a Kerrville New Folk finalist, or at the Rocky Mountain Songs Fest, or a Telluride Troubadour. And it was just incredible to me to think that I met Rob and Heather when they were Kerrville New Folk finalists back in 2005. And a friend of mine from Kerrville is here tonight that I met the first time I went in 1995. And he came up from Chattanooga to be here tonight. So there's all kinds of Kerrville Folk Festival threads going through here. And I want to tell each and every one of you to be grateful that this is not Texas. It's not 110 degrees. There's not hail the size of golf balls falling on us and choking on caliche dust. Other than that, it's just like it. Welcome to Mountville indeed. So, how thrilled am I to have not only the core duo that I met all those years ago of ilyAIMY, but their brilliant cellist and family member too, Kristen Jones, is here for the first time. Show her what it's like to be a first-time welcome at Mountville, y'all. Could you please give one of those fantastic, super warm welcomes to my dear friends from ilyAIMY?
Out of Savannah, up through the Carolinas, the rhythm of the pines, reminding me the finest things are moving. Ha! The finest things are moving quick. And out of Richmond, strings and things and figures fast on the breakdown and then repack, rinse, spin, repeat, get paid, come back. The finest things are moving. We can find out by the hour. Yeah, the finest things are moving. We can find out by the mile. Oh, oh, oh.
7 years. 2 cats in a yard. Wi-Fi, Wi-Fi, the neighbor's kids said hi. Every morning this time they say they're moving. Can't wait until they're moving. Next up on the road, it's Washington, D.C. One big monument to status quo and cash and greed. The roads are just a symptom of your own disease. We give that town a wide by birth. The traffic and the companies, we keep on moving. God knows that they ain't moving. Rain, no snow, no gloom of night can keep us from our task. No hell, higher water rising inside can still our restless hands at last. A river crushed the mountains, but our voices never tire. Our body's movement is the finest thing, and our music is a fire. Thank you so much.
Do you have his guitar in the outside world?
Right, you can hear that out there? Okay, cool.
So thank you so much. We're ilyAIMY, that stands for I Love You and I Miss You. We're from Baltimore. It's not that far to come down here. And I think much like the last act, Teghan, we are going to be peppy, angsty, and sad.
All at the same time.
Teghan was also
That-
sassy, which
And sassy. Well, do we have a sassy?
We're never sassy, no.
maybe a little.
This is both my most optimistic. This is totally Heather's song, never mind.
I can riff on this. Wait, I can do this. This is totally both my most optimistic and most pessimistic song. It is about seizing things later in life when you're ready for them, but you get less time with them. Ha ha. You see how I did that? I brought it around.
Nicely done.
Do the ribbons in my hair look
are too girlish for the grave? Do we put our hearts away and says it's time? I'd rather not look foolish. Maybe I'm so old to do this. We don't get to choose our pride. Yours not and I'll be mine. 'Cause if we come too late to all we love, are the only roads there was, do we not get to dance for as long as we can? If not for as long as we want, if not for as long as we want. Oh, couldn't wander any faster, had to wither every mile. Couldn't gather all the treasure in a day. Wisdom in my eye, but all they see is the time. Gaining back an enemy, and I try not to agree. 'Cause if we come too late to all we love, by the only roads there was, do we not get to dance for as long as we can? If not for as long as we want, if not for as long as we want. On the page, can I trade the heartbreak for the song it brings? I'm gonna sing. I'm gonna sing, yeah, yeah, yeah. 'Cause we all come too late to all we love, by the only road there was, and it is there we will dance for as long as we can, if not for as long as we want, not for as long as we want, not for as long as we want.
Thank you. This next song is both Rob's most optimistic and most pessimistic song.
That's much better. Got it? Okay. It is now audible.
So this song seems to have been resonating with a lot of people lately. It's called Everything Hurts.
It's true on so many levels. It works on so many levels, Rob.
Oh, as we get back on the road, it mostly works as a way to express to myself how I feel after we do one of these 4, 5, 7, 18-hour drives. Makes me want to die. Doom scrolling is the best new word for the feeling, meeting word to swords beyond F words and meaning. It's demeaning. All this talk of babies and gods and faked it in the manger. Who saved who was robbed? Feeding the temples and starving our minds, keeping us angry and separate and whining. Ignoring the truth, it's just the American way. I'm trying to live through the end of the day. I don't hate you, I'm just hurt. Convenience store shopping on my water-kid stomach, and for years all my peers moved on with their lives. Get a house, get a spouse, no particular order. Scream, get divorced, get old and get bitter. Well, I always thought that a chorus was cheating. Just say it again and again and again. But mayhaps what I said, it could bear repeating. Just shut up and move on, move out and quit breeding, yeah. I don't hate you, I'm just hurt. I don't hate you, I'm just hurt. Terrible sense of the safety within. Pull the hand to eject, 'cause none of us win. And on days like this, I won't even mind. I don't hate you, we're just two of a kind. Spinning around with the infinite sky, a dangerous flight from a dangerous guy. You've made your point, and your anger keeps winning, but violent ends come from violent living. I don't think this one is wrapping up happy. I'm writing it quick and I'm keeping it true. I try to write my songs with positive endings, but I'm singing this one more for me than for you. I don't hate you, I just hurt. 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 A terrible sense of the safety without. Pull the strap tighter so no one gets out. And on days like this, I know it can't work. I don't hate you, but everything hurts.
Thank you so much.
So we're actually going to slip a cover in here. We're changing the set because it was too perfect not to. I'm a child of two very different musical parents. Like, my mom is very Earth, Wind, and Fire. My dad is very, like, Creedence. They come together on two acts. This is sort of an intersection point. Let me just make sure it's in tune. Oh, the humidity in me. Basically just close. We're gonna be close enough, unfortunately. when I came upon the child of God. He was walking along the road, and I asked him, tell me, where are you going? Yes, he told me. Said, I'm going down the Escus Farm, gonna join a rock and roll band. Gotta get back to the land, set my soul free. We are stardust, golden, and we got to get ourselves back to the garden. Can I walk beside you? I've come here to lose the smoke, and I feel myself a cork. Hey, something turning round and round, and maybe it's the time of the year, or maybe it's the time of May. And I don't know who I am, but life is for learning. We are stardust, golden, and we got to get ourselves back to the garden. By the time we got to Woodstock, we're 500,000 strong, and everywhere was a song and a sound of celebration. And I dreamed I saw on a jet planes ride, shining to the sky, turning into butterflies above our nation. We are stardust, billion hero carbon, and we got to get ourselves back to the garden. Stardust, golden, and we got to get ourselves back to the garden.
Thank you. So Joni by way of Crosby, Stills, and Nash. All right.
Were we allowed to do that in front of Kipyn?
Don't. I was thinking that the whole time.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I hope this is going to work. I have been working on an album. The album has been beset by a pandemic, a studio robbery, and when we went to mix and master, the California wildfire was coming down the hill to the studio. And thankfully, everything and all the stuff and the people and the music survived. But it set us back some 3-4 months. But we are done. It is sent. It is happening. The album is called Panic Room with a View, which is a title I wish I could claim, but my husband came up with it watching me try to cope with pandemic. And this is the very, very, very first song I wrote, Lullaby to Myself, and it's the very first song on the album. And if you can give me the tiniest bit more guitar on the monitor, just for this one, since it's all finger picky and light. Ooh.
So we're ilyAIMY from Baltimore, Maryland. It stands for I love you and I miss you. Everyone thinks we might be sweet because of that, but that's a lie. If you're thinking to yourself, ooh, I can't wait until I have this album, well, get on our mailing list, because that way we can find you. You can find us on our social medias, on the ilyAIMYs, on Instagrams and all the other things, but I don't want to tell you where we've been and what we've done.
Sorry?
If you want to know things in the future, get on that mailing list. You good? You good?
I think so.
We'll get out of this, my child. You'll see. I've done my share of wandering. Are you out here in the woods all alone? Are you lost or did you lose someone? And I know it's been far too long, and daylight is a fairy tale, a nursery song. The hours slipped away, then the months halfway there. Now you're back at one. So many roads, no one can be sure, but I found a way and I made it through to pass it down to you, and you will too. And all the while you're lost, sure as you are seeking, you are being sought. I know it's hard to know you lie awake, but it's okay, you get to be afraid. Hey, we'll be this way again. So many roads, no knowing where they end. But we'll find a way, and we will make it through to pass it down to you,
do some little dancey stuff. You're so well behaved. We've been playing a bar recently that has what we like to refer to as a footloose problem. Which is, they define dancing in the county as any more than 2 musicians playing is dancing happens. So this bar we would normally roll into with a 6-piece band, Rob and I have been rolling into as a duo, and then cautioning the audience not to break the rules while they're working this out. And I said, like, oh, this is a good song if you want to, like, dance in your chairs, except they did not hear me and they danced on their chairs.
Oh, they heard you. Trust the smart and live and kind. She'd work her fingers to the bone for a song. We'd be someplace mundane and go someplace exotic. Deep inside the dream, our lives were flawless. Following royalties, we run off with the nouveau rich, but ain't life a bitch. I still penny pinch, I could barely save a dime. I've been running up on poverty like a cat who's flirting hungrily, but deep inside the dream, our lives were flawless. Steady on, winter melts to spring again. I got nothing in my pocket. The seasons don't mean anything. Steady gone, full circle back to spring again. I got nothing in my pocket and nothing up my sleeve. I think there was a sickness. It took its toll on the land. Could you wash our hands with our wedding bands? Shopping lips and fingertips, we stayed someplace mundane, cause any travel seemed exotic. Deep inside the dream, our lives were flawless. Steady on, winter melts to spring again. I got nothing in my pocket. The seasons, they don't mean anything. Steady gone, full circle back to spring again. I got nothing in my pocket. Forget all those dreams when you leave your bed. You just faintly remember to regret leaving something warm. You know how you forget all those names when you leave your bed. You just faintly remember to regret leaving something flawless. Left the city, but everyone was starving Pharaoh. They came for a song. Masked faces, lowered eyes, and lips were so exotic. Ha! We're in danger for our lives when everyone is lawless. Steady on when some else to spring again. I got nothing in my pocket. The seasons, they don't mean not a thing. Steady gone, full circle back to spring again. I got nothing in my pocket. And no one left to harm. I got no one left to I got no one left to harm.
So it's lucky that the next act and we know each other. I would like to bring Kipyn Martin to the stage. We're gonna give you Yeah. So yeah. We're not gonna do too long of intro because we want to be respectful of your set. I'm here to see you as much as everybody.
I'm stoked. I love this song.
All right, give me a pitch.
I have stories to tell.
Okay, everybody good?
Oh, a man who won't have me as the last of my love. And the bud blown once, now I'm down humans. And the heart beats blood, and the heart beats blood like a good heart should, like a good heart does. Still some nights it feels empty as a painted shell. Dreams slowly throw away. Take the weight on broken legs, sling up arms and hands, but the heart keeps on working, even when it's on the mend. Resting on the edge, always headed for the floor, but always steady at the ready, even if you don't know what for. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no.
ilyAIMY rocking the house, y'all. Thank you so much.
Awesome. We're gonna do one more song and then we're gonna make sure the return, the great return. We're gonna go big and then we're not going to go home yet because we are sticking around for like the song circle situation.
So we have CDs up there at the merch table. We have our mailing list, which we'd love you to get on. We have other items that are hidden, but we have them, like a cookbook. We have a band cookbook. We have t-shirts. But most of all, please get on our mailing list. It's the best way we can let you know where we're playing. And we hope to see you again.
Now I have you. We got there.
View it is just fine from here. You can't see the mountain from the top anyway. It doesn't have to go and be this way, but I'm halfway there on any day anyway. Anyway. Leaning on the wall, it was being cool, it wasn't cool, but it was cool if you just said it loud enough. Painted breaking glass, An emergency and stolen faith. Now I switched their courage and a shotgun town, but I felt good to feel down off the rack and on the cheap. To recommend my take a week, but I read the best ones always make you bleed. Living's just a cool scar for your feet. The view it is just fine from here. You can see the mountain from the hill anyway. It doesn't have to go and be this way, but I'm halfway there on any day. Anyway. I never finish, I just fade out. It never ends, it just falls off. It's a blessing of the digital attenuation. It isn't real. On, off. I've always been long-winded. Never use a sentence when 31 of them will do. And when I don't get to my point, you won't get to my point. You get smug when I get offended. And I get smug when you get offended. Viewing is just fine from here. Weather's closing in anyway. It doesn't have to go and be this way, but I'm halfway there on any day. Good enough, it's good enough. It's good enough. Well, it's good enough anyway. Good enough. Well, it's good enough. Well, it's good enough. Well, it's good enough anyway. I guess you just weren't smart enough to get it. All this genius run around inside my head. Sit down, shut up. Let me show you how to end it. Watch me fail and kick and scream. There's nothing less I could have said. There's nothing less I could have said. There's nothing less I could have said. Anymore. I didn't breathe it out, I just got winded. Stretch, rest, inhale. Stretch, flex, exhale. In and out, just get out. I've always been apologetic, taking pride in the higher ground. But looking down and looking round to lift another up, it all starts with looking down. It all starts with looking down. It is just fine from here. Spit down on the clouds anyway. It doesn't have to go and end this way, but I had to take it all away. Good enough, it's good enough. Well, I'm good enough. Well, I'm good enough anyway. Good enough. Well, I'm good enough. Well, I'm good enough. Well, I'm good enough anyway. I guess you just weren't smart enough to get it. All this genius run around inside my head. Sit down, shut up, and let me show you how to end it. Watch me fail and kick and scream. There's nothing less I could have said. Yeah, I'm good enough. There's nothing less I could have said. Good enough. I'm good enough. I'm good enough. There's nothing less I could have said. Thank you very much. We're ilyAIMY from Baltimore, Maryland. Kipyn Martin, next one. Stick around for the amazing one and only Kipyn Martin.
I'll back him. Hell yeah, I will. Hell yeah, I will. Okay, how are y'all? That was ilyAIMY. Are you still here? Yes! How about that, y'all? Mountville is firmly underway. Couple quick tidbits before we get set up for the next and final set for tonight. Tomorrow you do not want to be anywhere else. Tomorrow's lineup is incredible too. Sunny at Midnight kicks it off at 3 o'clock on the main stage. But before that, you may have noticed some chairs down there under the big tree. And under that big tree tomorrow, we're doing something for the first time. We're having a somewhat curated, somewhat open mic song circle under the sycamore. We're lucky to have the fabulous Jillian Matundon here to host it. She's hanging out tonight. We have two wonderful songwriters from the Frederick Acoustic Music Enterprise. Patrick Koza will be here. April on South will be here. My dear friend and colleague in working with veterans, Michelle Swan, will also be here as part of that circle. And a young teenage songwriter who's already got 2 grand prize awards under his belt. So be here in time for 1 o'clock Unplugged under that tree. So the main stage tomorrow, 3 o'clock is Sunny at Midnight. 4 o'clock we welcome Michelle Lockie and her beautiful songs for the first time. 5 o'clock we have Kevin Neidig from Pennsylvania, another first-timer, a singer-songwriter, and the 2024 International Bluegrass Music Association flat-picking champ. 6 o'clock we get to bring the Mexalachian sounds of the Lua Project from Charlottesville, and we will have our first dance board on this stage in all of our years. 7 o'clock, your favorites from last year, Spice Cake, will be here. And 8 o'clock, a full set from one of my colleagues who's going to be in this next round robin, Kipyn Martin. I'm so excited that Kipyn is back with us this year. And of course, the house band will probably blow the place up, and then off to the song circles we go. So you know how that all works. So I want to give you a chance to, one more time, show a little appreciation for our beloved hosts, Dana and Rich, for making this beautiful property welcome for us.
Are Dana and Rich going to say a few words?
I have to say a few words. Thanks, Lise. I have to say a few words because our food truck is getting ready to close for the evening. If you haven't had a chance to try DC chicken food, oh my goodness. It's so good. Becky, her butt is so, no, I'm just kidding. I've been drinking wine. So anyway, please, before he closes, please go try the fries at least.
All right, go eat the chicken. Go.
The chicken. Get the chicken.
Get back here before the set.
Yes.
We want to be able to take a moment to thank
right there.
Rich and Dana. And actually, we would like Dana to stand under the spotlight. Come on over here. It is Dana Connor's birthday. And we're gonna lead we're gonna lead the entire group in a happy birthday song.
Are you ready?
I mean, it's the standard. It's the standard. It's a wait. Come on, it's a folk audience. Let's go.
Happy birthday to you.
This is my whole family.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh my God.
Happy birthday, dear Dana.
And Anna Lane too.
Happy birthday to you.
Make sure you pat her on the butt as many times as you want.
Yes, I do like the spank. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Y'all think I'm not. Okay, I'm just joking. Thank you guys so
I
very
have
much.
something for you, Dana.
You
Hold
cut
on.
that mic now, Jim.
Uh-oh. What are you talking about? What is she doing? Lisa. What is it?
This, again, just sorry, just to, because I'm the best sibling you have.
Well, my brother, you guys, my brother is the best.
What's that?
My brother is the most funniest person I know besides
The
my
best damn
sister.
brother.
When I was little, I had a poster of Donny Osmond. My brother took a pin and stuck it in Donny Osmond's eyes and between his teeth. Well, he made up for it tonight by giving me a brand new picture of Donny Osmond with a pick, like a pin glued on the bottom of the frame.
All right.
I love my brother.
I just want to share these with you because it's not just one Whopper. It's two.
That's
it's
my
three,
favorite.
It's four. 4 Whopper boxes of Whoppers for you. And there's a card in there. All right, now
Thank
get out
you,
of here.
Lisa.
Let the other people come up.
I love whoppers. Yay.
Stage hog. Come on.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey, let's give it up again for ilyAIMY. They rock. I have never talked to Heather, I don't think, in person, and I'm just like enamored, and I'm just like watching her going, she's playing in my backyard. She's playing in my backyard. I've got to meet her.
Here we go again, another girl crush.
I do. I can't help it. Yeah, where's Andrew? So the next artist going up on stage is a trio of In the Round. We have Kipyn Martin. We have Randy Barrett. And we have Andrew McKnight. And I think he might be doing one of the songs. Brandon, Jeff, he might be doing one of those songs tonight. I'm not sure. I think he might be. We're so glad you guys came out here. If you haven't had a chance to go to the Memory Garden, you have. It's all lit up with the candles. That looks really cool. Thank you. I'd like to thank Jonah, our fire marshal, for lighting up our pond. And we're going to have these singer-songwriter campfire circles. We'll probably have to stand way back because it's very warm tonight. But we're so glad you guys came. And we hope that we're seeing you again tomorrow. I know some of y'all have to go. But you know what? This is fun, right? They're like, yeah. Let's thank our sponsor, Endhardt Wineries. I don't know if they're packing up. Okay, thank you, guys, very, very much. I saw some people got some bottles of wine from you guys, and that wine is good. I can speak from experience.
Apparently several bottles of experience.
No. Oh, yeah, I bought several bottles, but I've only had like half of.
What you bought?
Half of one. We're so glad everyone came out here tonight, and it is glorious. It is glorious, and the weather has held out for us. And we thought with all this rain, right? So we did have my friend Marcia get stuck over there in the path of love, we call it. So I do apologize, Marcia. We had to move her out with the tractor and get her out of the mud and move her over to the street.
Oh, Dana, not once, twice.
Twice what?
She got stuck again trying to go in the exit to the parking area, and I pulled her out again.
2 times. Marcia, give everyone
Hey, this is a full-service festival.
Give a hand to Marcia. She's all by herself here, and she drove this RV, and she just took one for the muddy team.
Can I use just a DI?
Yeah.
Regular DI?
All right, so I'm going to bring this up a little bit. Who's standing here?
Your hubby's waiting in the wings to do the emceeing.
Oh, my husband's waiting to do the emceeing. I'm sorry, I'm a talker. Love y'all.
She asked me the other day if I was mad because I wasn't talking to her. I said, no, I'm just waiting for you to run down. By the way, I'll be looking for a place to sleep tonight. This is going to be one of the more interesting songwriters in the round you've seen. We have a beautiful young woman and 2 crotchety old men. You all know Andrew. He does require introduction, but I'm going to make him go last. First over there, on your left, is Randy Barrett. Randy has played Mountville 10 times. Most recently, I think 2008. So it's been a while since Randy was here. We want to welcome Randy back to Mountville. Randy has awards galore. He's a luthier, he's an instructor, a teacher, he's a songwriter, and he has a unique distinction. He is, to the best of our knowledge, the only songwriter ever to introduce the Latin phrase carpe diem in a bluegrass song.
Yeah, that's good. Sorry for interrupting. I forgot to tell y'all we have coffee for everyone on the back porch, and we're cutting my birthday cake, and anyone who wants chocolate, gluten-free birthday cake can have some. Okay, sorry, dear. I didn't mean to make you. I love you, Randy Barrett.
Thank you, dear. Next in line is Kipyn Martin. Kipyn is described as an emergent songwriter, singer-songwriter, and that's an odd sort of a phrase, emergent. It has two meanings. Kipyn could be emerging in her field, or she could be an emergency happening right on in front of us. I think it's the former and not the latter. This songwriter in the round will also be unique in terms of the different styles, tones, lyrics, and just the individual songwriter's approach to the task. Last and not least is Andrew McKnight, the bard of Snickersville Turnpike, the poet laureate of Lincoln. Do I have that right? I'm pretty sure I do.
Stick to the $5 intro. That's all the money I brought.
Oh, we're done then. That's all you get for $5.
Okay, so this is in 23? Okay, that sounds good to me.
I have just a uke.
I do. I'm hearing me coming from someplace else, I think, but it's okay. I don't know if I need any monitor, really. Just a little bit of voice and guitar is gonna go a long way. Hey, y'all, the reason that I still have, like, hair on my head this weekend is because Les has taken over so much of the planning of the tech crew stuff. I can't thank him enough for taking this load off of all of us, buddy. Thank you. The one and only Les Thompson. If less is more or less is best. Whole crew, man. And a shout out to everyone in live stream land, too. I know there's people watching from all over the place, and that's really cool. The spirit of Mountville hopefully conveys a little bit anyway.
If you need more sound, I can probably give you some.
Give me these three-quarters.
Yep.
That was what happened last show.
I just muted. Don't be worried.
This is let's see, that's 75 right here.
Okay.
Is that one yours? You want it near enough to, like, actually get your foot on it?
Oh, I think we're actually. I'm not actually sure where the bypass is going. Is it going into that?
Is that yours?
This was mine.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, cheers. Perfect. Yep.
By the way, Randy, you do get to go first.
Oh, I'm going first. Thank you. Good to know.
Thank you.
I thought you might want to know that at some point before, like, all right, ready, Rick.
Always good to know.
Ready for the man to just hit B. Just
Okay.
click the button once.
What they're doing is actually a magical incantation. They're approaching the step where they sprinkle Eye of Newt on the floor in front of the musicians. And a little desiccated batwing.
Hey, Rich, did you mention the song circle?
Andrew asked me if I mentioned the song circles. Andrew? I didn't mention the song circles. The song circle will be
How are your vocals, guys? Sure.
right over there under the sycamore tree. Hence, it's called the Sycamore Song Circle. Rob Henkel is going to lead that song circle tonight.
Maybe even a little bit less of that.
You remember him from like
A little
15
bit less of
minutes
me,
ago.
a little bit less of that.
ilyAIMY.
That would all be good. Yeah, because it's doing that. I don't really need all of that. I'm sitting right next to them, so I'm going to hear them just fine. And I'm going to do my best not to make any notes during that time.
The magical incantation apparently fizzled. They're going to try again using electronics.
What I miss?
That's good.
Aside from the last 10 years.
Good. That's very good. I've worked with a union guy. It's hilarious.
You know, the darker it gets out there, the better looking y'all get.
Footlight goggles.
No, it's nice to see the twinkly lights in the back and
folks chilling out, enjoying themselves. What a wonderful gathering. Thank you, Andrew.
Oh, man. The
And
fireflies
everybody
might
who's
be
put this
popping
event
out
together.
behind us too. We don't get to see them, but they do. That's kind of cool. We get all the other bugs that come along and fly in your mouth and up your nose, and the lightning bugs are smart enough to stay away. But, and of course, there's always bullfrogs too.
Oh yeah, I heard something.
Yeah.
Turn me down.
Hey, Andrew.
Wow, somebody's making feedback and it ain't me. Write it down. It happened today.
Bet you $20 the bullfrogs start when Randy starts.
Hey, they know when they've been had. When it comes to baritone, they don't have game like that.
I think we're good.
I think, yeah, I think so. I can hear my guitar a little bit, but I don't need much. Actually, Les, when you're ready.
They don't have it out front.
You really do look beautiful, Mountville. It's been a long spring. So good to see you. And by the way, did you like being able to go get food up at the truck this year? How about that, huh? And how about being able to go get some amazing wine poured for you right here? How about it for our friends at Endhardt? Jason, you become Mountville family pretty quick, man. Hey, Les.
Oh my God, we're on stage.
If you could give me just a little bit of my guitar, a little bit more would be great. Kind of went away totally. I don't need much, but
More than that.
more than that, but not a ton more than that. Is it which one is it coming through?
You're at 23, right?
Yeah, no, I'm like, which monitor is it coming through? Is it?
I'm not hearing you.
I'm not hearing it.
Andrew's 23. Hey, is your on-off button on or off?
Oh, I hope so. Yeah, it's actually in. I actually
I
send.
see you. I've got you here.
Yeah, so it can't be me. I went away, then I got sad. I learned up some jazz chords, so I knew how to express myself about that. I guess everybody should just come sit in close so you can hear the monitors with us.
We don't bite hard.
So you got nothing from her?
Huh. Wait, from me? What? Well, I'm so sorry. I thought we had already taken care of it.
Now
Okay.
you can kill it again for a second.
Yeah, kill it. So
that was a cockroach.
Big one.
No, I certainly don't. Yeah, I just don't know how to use that one, but I'll
It's
figure
just
it out.
a tuner.
It's just a tuner. Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, sure.
I think we could arrange that.
So, do you just want me to?
So that's just a tuner, Les. It's
Yeah.
not a pedal.
I know, but there's something going on.
Yeah, it's
We got a problem.
something
Maybe the
electronic.
chords- Something's
Yeah,
going down.
It's given me trouble before once, so yeah, sorry about that.
That's okay.
You sure it's not my rig here?
Who knows?
Pull out something.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I was gonna say if we just want to go direct with the, I can.
I can put it. We got box 22 right here. We can put in if you want to bypass the pedal. Maybe.
Now I hear myself. You got me in there now. Well, that's nice. Ah, there you are. I'm hearing her in one really loud.
fine. Cool. Cool.
1, 2, 3, 4.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Check 1, 2. Hello, hello. There we go.
I think we're all good. I think so.
Are
Thank
we
you.
ready,
Yes.
Andrew?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Are you ready, Rich?
Well, if the house was on, I would be. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, songwriters in the round with the illustrious and Barrett. Excuse me. Randy Barrett, the beautiful Kipyn Martin, and our own Andrew McKnight. Let's hear it for him.
We haven't played yet. Don't get too far ahead of yourself.
Awesome.
So am I starting this out?
Yes, sir. You go for it.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here. The last time I was here was, well, there was more, I had more hair and there was less of the rest of me. And it's been a little while, but we're not going to count the years. It's a wonderful spot for it. And I also want to say that I managed to injure myself gardening today. How one injures one's finger gardening is long, that's a long story. But anyway, I'm gonna soldier on. I'll do a rock and roll song. It's a message song. You'll get it. And if this is pentatonic. If you want to throw something in there, you're welcome to. Sweet Kathleen was a homecoming queen. She was a looker with a 4.0. It was perfectly clean. Everyone near. She had a future that was paved in gold. Billy Joe Black sat at the back of the class. He had no use for the golden rule. He was a fast-talking, rock and rollin' trouble everywhere he's going, sweet-talking fool. On graduation day, they called out her name. Kathy was nowhere to be found. She was getting hot and heavy in the back of Billy's Chevy on the south side of town. Mama turned pale and she started to cry. Daddy called the police and the FBI. Junior looked at Granny, was shaking her head. Well, that's what happens when a good girl goes bad. Well, some years rolled by and she heaved a sigh. Kathy returned to her senses. She met a nice, sweet guy who had family in mind and some white picket fences. Well, the wedding was grand, it was just as they planned. Kathy's dress was the latest style. She was nervous getting ready, shot a whiskey, held her steady before she walked down the aisle. Well, then a rumble and a roar came through the big church door as a Harley rolled into the room. And their eyes grew wide as she jumped by Billy's side and was gone in a second or two. Mama turned pale and she started to cry. Daddy called the police and the FBI. Junior looked at Granny who was shaking her hand. Well, that's what happens when a good girl goes bad. What you got there? Mama turned pale and she started to cry. Daddy called the police and the FBI. Junior looked at Granny who was shaking her hand. Well, that's what happens when a good girl goes bad. Well, that's what happens when a good girl goes bad. All right.
Yeah.
Might as well start out with rock and roll.
Good girl goes bad. Yes. You looking for this? Yes, thank you, Andrew. Let's make sure that it actually lands on something other than concrete.
I appreciated being the AFAB one up here. I was like, oh, well, guess it's me. Just kidding. Okay. Yeah, fantastic. So I'd like to play a song, and actually I'd like to invite Heather from ilyAIMY to come and sing with me, if that's cool. Yeah. Would it be cool if we used one of your mics? Heather's probably just going to sing, I think. Yep. there's still time.
Totally do it. I'm not going to get in the way of anything. Nice work. Let me not stick you in the eye with the glow stick.
I'm not going to squish this fire.
Oh, I'm way too tall, though. This is super weird.
No, it's cool.
I kind of want to sit on the floor and look up at you lovingly.
I've always looked up to you, Heather. No, but like seriously, I really quite admire your
This chair is very tall.
your stage presence, your prowess, your songwriting. Your set was awesome. ilyAIMY was awesome, right? ilyAIMY was amazing. Yep. All of the artists who have performed this evening have been amazing. Let's see. And this is a Songwriters sort of a train song. I feel like a lot of us have at least like one about a train. This one's mine. And yep, it's, yeah, that's all I really need to say.
Keep your lantern lit, won't you hold it high? Did we miss the train or was it standing by? Keep your lantern lit, darling, won't you hold it high? For so long she had her bags packed and always ready to go. For someone who left her waiting at the station long ago. She said, keep your lantern lit, won't you hold it high? Did I miss the train or was it standing by? Keep your lantern lit, darling, won't you hold it high? A fugitive from himself was he. The last time here they met, rushed right past her to the ticket line. On his way he went. He said, keep your lantern lit, won't you hold it high? Did I miss the train or was it standing by? Keep your lantern lit, darling, won't you hold it high? Something calls them to the station. A whistle in the back of their mind. He hopes he'll catch her on her way somewhere. She hopes he won't leave her behind. They say keep your lantern lit, won't you hold it high? Did I miss the train or was it standing by? Keep your lantern lit, darling, won't you keep your lantern lit? Baby, won't you keep your lantern lit? Darling, won't you hold it high?
Heather Aubrey Lloyd, thank you so much. Thanks for singing.
Why not? That kind of show.
Oh my goodness, y'all having fun yet? Can you tell we are? Hey, yeah. Oh my goodness. So many years of Mountville and so many songwriter round robins that were memorable for so many reasons. It's just a treat to be up here with y'all tonight, man. Thank you so much for being willing.
It's an honor. Thank you, Andrew.
So, a few years ago, when my parents took the DNA test, a lot of you know the story about how my ancestors hijacked my music career. They were pretty ruthless about the whole thing, really. I got quite a collection of, let's just say, ne'er-do-wells and done not muches and a few other things thrown in there for good measure. And one of the things that I learned to appreciate was that how fragile our connection to being here really is. Because a few months back, I found out that the rumors in my family about my grandmother having Mayflower descendancy, you know, it was like, okay, well, that's cool. And then I started, like, looking into it, and it turns out that we are descended from the guy who caught the rope. Like the dude who fell overboard in a storm and caught the rope. And I am here because some dumbass fell off a boat in a storm and somehow managed to have enough grip to catch the rope and get back on board and come to the States and have kids. Fate is a fickle and weird thing. And I thought that perhaps I ought to be a little bit more grateful for all those spaces on my family tree because they're all equally important. So I really, I always say this, that I set out to write a song of gratitude, but we're singer-songwriters, and there just ain't no escaping the fact it's all about us in the end, right? I've been trying to touch the past. I wanna know just why I am. Reach back through the mist of time. So much I wanna understand. You were a child once like me, full of wonder, full of pain. I know sometimes that you were scared. I know that sometimes you were brave. This is the only life I've known. In part you gave it to me. Look behind or look ahead. You are woven in the thread in my web of mystery. I'm still trying to touch the past while the present slips away. But I've gotta know how your part goes before those pages fade to gray. For you were old once like me. I wish that I could see your face. No one else knows what's past our eyes. Hurt and anger, love and grace. Oh, 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 oh. This is the only life I've known. In part you gave it to me. Look behind or look ahead. You're woven in the thread in my web of mystery. Someday, centuries from now, like coaxing amber into flame, I've left a verse or two behind. Someone might still speak my name. Someone might still speak my name. Someone might still speak my Thank y'all so much.
Cool. All right, let's see.
That's what I'm doing too.
This is a song I wrote a bunch of years ago. It's I warn you up front. In fact, I found that I don't usually talk about songs up front much, but when I didn't talk about the song up front, people sort of got to the end and they were like, So this is a song, it's a true song. It's about a fellow named Richmond Safford.
died in 1802. I found his grave out in the woods in Vermont, and it was sort of striking, literally, because it says on his gravestone he died in 1802, struck by lightning, age 14. So that's a happy song for you. It's called Richmond Safford. Richmond Safford walked his fields and woods. He was a little bitty boy and the times were good. Everyone loved him, it was plain to see. He was a blessed child just meant to be. He grew tall and long, tall and lean. When the skies grew dark and the wind got mean, stood on horses and the chickens ran amok. All hell came down and the lightning struck. Richmond, oh Richmond, why did God take you now? Your mama wants you in her arms, your daddy needs you behind the plow. Richmond, oh Richmond, can you hear us cry? Upon our knees we pray for you, our eyes turn toward the sky. Richmond fell to the ground and lay in the middle of a field of springtime hay. His eyes glazed over and his body went slack, and his soul flew free and it didn't come back. His mother found him when he didn't come home. She hadn't worried because he tended to roam. Her cries are heard across the valley wide, and the neighbors ran straight to her side. Richmond, oh Richmond, why did God take you now? Your mama wants you in her arms, your daddy needs you behind the plow. Richmond, oh Richmond, can you hear us cry? Upon our time, right upon our knees and pray for you, our eyes turn toward the sky. A lonely grave tells a story now, in the weeds and the brambles of a long gone town. On an old tombstone for all to read, Richmond Safford, he was just 14.
Awesome.
Better do a happy song now.
This is so cool to be just like sandwiched between the songwriters up here.
Yeah, but you're the lit lantern, man.
I suppose.
That's pretty awesome for us.
Can y'all hear that ukulele? Ukulele. Oh, right. Thank you, Lisa. Yeah. Okay, so the first song that I got to share was called Keep Your Lantern Lit, and I happen to have some really soft t-shirts that have that song title on it. So if you enjoyed that song, or if you're a Kipyn Martin fan and you haven't gotten a t-shirt yet, then feel free to head over to the merch table, where I believe each of us have things available as well. Yes?
No.
No?
Theory.
Okay, just kidding.
Yes.
So it's probably really just me, and so shameless self-promotion, you're welcome, and
That's awesome.
yeah, one of the projects that I'm working on this year is actually a folk opera. I'm taking a cue from Anais Mitchell, and not necessarily modeling it after Hadestown, but it's a genre in which I am very much interested in exploring. So the show is based on the I'm not a very religious person, but the show is based on the Gospel of Mary Magdalene. And this is actually one of the songs that I'm hoping to give to the character of none other than Jesus. So, just writing through. Everything cool? Nothing coming through?
Hit the tuner.
There we go.
Hi.
Nice.
So, pretend like Jesus is singing to an authoritarian. That's it. That's all I need to say. It's 89 seconds to midnight and I'm dancing in the rain. I finally raised the bar across my prison door. For 40 days and 40 nights I was anchored to that pain. I've never seen in color quite like this before. Yeah, I'm dreaming up a new solution to put an end to the dark pollution. For the future generations have this garden to grow. Yeah, it's time to start a revolution of human spiritual evolution. Come on, make your resolution that you'll start to. Oh, just kidding. Here we go. Open your heart, boy. Dig down deep. Fall on your knees, boy. Won't you weep? The 1% on SpaceX now, they're looking down from up above. Maybe they imagine we look up to them. Hoarding wealth while famines rise, they mistake their greed for love. Wonder how they're sleeping in their soft, warm beds. Yeah, the leaders of the richest nations are sowing war and devastation. They inherit all creation as this bomb is set to blow. Oh, hey, what's the words? Here we go. See the wealthy man's fires burning, and his inland rivers churning. And on his lies he's turning up that volume. Open your heart, boy. Dig down deep. Oh, fall on your knees, boy. Won't you weep? It's you and me now, Donnie boy. I hear you coming in my name. Haven't caught you walking by my side before. Go on, stoke their fears now, boy. All who wear the shroud of shame. Touch the scars upon my hands, you see once more. Put your money where your mouth is, Donnie. Tell that little boy inside you love him. For the future generations, don't you want them to know that a father's love is freedom? And your war cries, we won't heed them. All that hate you're blazing Thanks, y'all. Thank you so much.
Hot dang. Oh, that's lovely. How y'all doing? Seems like a Mountville Friday night here. Seems like a lot of happy people out there. I see the glow sticks. I know that you're like saving your mojo for tomorrow night too, because I mean we're getting older and we got to pace ourselves a little bit. So I'll probably only stay up at the song circles until 2 tonight. So over the last 6 years, I guess, I've had the privilege of getting in some good trouble with my friend Mac Bailey. A lot of you might remember Mac from his days with the Hard Travelers and his work with John Denver and all that. And about, I guess maybe 15 years ago now, he left the DC scene and went back to college for music therapy. And since then, Mac has devoted his life to using songwriting as therapy to help our wounded warriors healing their trauma. And it's pretty cool and pretty intense and pretty sacred work. And I'm pretty sure that my friend Heather has also done some work at Mac's retreats. And I know tomorrow at the Sycamore Song Circle, you do not want to miss Michelle Swan sharing one of her songs that she's written with vets at one of these retreats. I've been lucky enough to have been one-on-one with 6 vets over the course of my work with the program. And I was just in North Carolina, down near to the Triangle, a couple weekends ago, and writing with yet another vet. And I'm really thrilled that he is here with us tonight from South Carolina, having this whole Mountville experience with y'all.
Awesome.
I think that one of the things that's required for service is also required for working through the healing, and that's bravery. And sometimes you got to be brave enough to be able to step forward and share your story with people and help others heal. And I got a chance to spend some time with him one-on-one, and I'm super thrilled that he's here. This is the first time I've actually played this song in front of a live audience tonight. And I think one of the things that I learned from our vets, I learned a lot with each of them. One of the things that I learned is that they've been some pretty hard places and some pretty dark places, and somehow or other managed to come back from the brink somehow. And in each of the songs that I've written with vets, it's kind of funny that I feel like there's a little bit of them in the sound of the song, but maybe there's a little bit of me getting caught up in the story too. And I definitely think this might be one of those. So Brandon, man, I love you. I'm really glad that you're here, and I'm glad I get to share this with everybody tonight. It's called Good Enough. I took my place in line, my family's sacrifice in uniform. Wear my daddy's boots as our Black Hawk moves through mortar fire. I can't turn back the clock, I can't bring back what's been lost. It's too late now to make a deal, and I'm not supposed to feel standing with my troops on Christmas Day. Santa came while Daddy was away, always duty. Can I see my whole self? I lock away my private hell for mercy, cry for mercy. I'm trained to face the danger, confront the silent stranger. It's my choice who lives or dies, the ghost behind my eyes. You can never know. Why am I never good enough for me? Accepting who I am, not what I should be, what I could be. And now I'm the enemy, for I'm the one who can't believe that I am worthy. I am worthy If I could let this darkness go, maybe then I truly know I'm good enough. Sitting at the breakfast table, I keep as cool as I am able. Can you see me now? My fragile high wire balance act, the fictions and the facts were all around. 'Cause suddenly it's all changed. Thank you for your service. Now there's nothing to measure by, no lines to stay inside. You can never know. Why am I never good enough for me? Accepting who I am, not what I should be, not what I could be. Now I'm the enemy, for I'm the one who can't believe that I am worthy. I am worthy. If I could let this darkness go, maybe then I truly know I'm good enough. I don't want to let you down. Put away these boots and I've outgrown. I will lend my hands, make a difference when I can. Live in the moment, live in these moments, be in the moment, love in this moment. Why am I never good enough for me? Accepting who I am, not what I should be, not what I could be. Now I'm the enemy, for I'm the one who can't believe that I am worthy. I am worthy. If I could let this darkness go, maybe then I truly know love's this burden's locked inside. Maybe then I truly find I'm good enough. I'm good enough. Hey, I'm good enough. I'm good enough. Thanks, y'all.
Well, Drew admirably sang of a new song without needing any cheaters. But I'm not going to do that for my benefit, and I think yours. Hopefully. If you allow me to drop a name, I have been a super fan of Tim O'Brien for over 40 years. I'm sure we got some big Tim O'Brien fans out there, right? And I've had the good fortune to work with Tim. We've got a songbook coming out. The Tim O'Brien songbook will be out in November. So I've been working with him on that, and that's been really, really cool to spend time with him. And the thing that's neat about Tim is that he puts his songwriter pants on one leg at a time like everybody else's. And I plucked up the courage after working with him for a while, and we're friends, to say, hey, I'd really love to write a song with you, because that's like check the box, bucket list. Write a song with Tim O'Brien. And he said, sure, because he's a sweetheart. And so I brought him a story of a family of my family's story. The Barrett family ran a steamboat freight line on the Mississippi and Ohio rivers for 4 generations. And these were the coal-fired paddle wheels. And the ships were all named after family members. My father had one named after him. Oh, there goes the wind. My aunt, my grandfather, also my great-grandmother. And let me see what happens here. Oh, hang on. It's coming. You got a clipboard. Oh, that's even better. I can keep telling a story. Anyway, oh, thank you. Has that got a thing on it? Oh, even look at that. Anyway, where was I? Okay, so my grandmother, yes, my great-grandmother
Her name was Mamie. Slack was her maiden name. The boat was the Mamie S. Barrett, and it was the last ship of the Barrett line to exist. And the song tells the story. Anyway, it's called the Mamie Slack. And this is actually the first time a song has ever been performed, so we'll see what happens. So there you go.
Yeah, let it rip, man.
I was born on the river, wanna dive there too. Came from Cincinnati, 1922. Floated the Ohio to the Tennessee. Pushing freight barges was my job, you see. 100 feet long, 30 feet wide. Mamie Slack's name painted on my side. In the 20s and the 30s, I was in my prime. A flagship steamer on the Barrett line. Flagship steamer on the Barrett line. I'm high and dry and looking back. Gone is a river in the billowing stack. My paddle wheels busted and my sides are cracked. I'm all that's left of the Mamie Slack. I'm all that's left of the Mamie Slack. I was sold to the Corps of the Engineers. Worked the Mississippi down to old Algiers. They tore out my insides, tied me to shore. Served chicken dinners for a few years more. Served fried chicken dinners for a few years more. Well, old man River came looking for me. Stole me in the big flood of '93. When the water receded on a Monday morning, it left me sitting in a field of corn. I'm high and dry and looking back. Gone is the river in the billowing stack. My paddle wheels busted and my sides are cracked. I'm all that's left of the Mamie Slack. I'm all that's left of the Mamie Slack. Well, the farmer stared, rubbed his eyes to see he'd won the steamboat dreamboat lottery. The folks tried to save me, but he wouldn't sell. For less than $1 million, you could go to hell. Less than $1 million, you could go to hell. And so I sit for an eternity, waiting for the river to set me free. I stir and I settle, wishing I had wings. Paddle wheel turning in my bayou dreams. Paddle wheel turning in my bayou dreams. I'm high and dry and looking back. Gone is the river in the billowing stack. My paddle wheels busted and my sides are cracked. I'm all that's left of the Mamie Slack. I'm all that's left of the Mamie Slack. All that's left of the Mamie Slack. There you go. World premiere.
It's this one? Yeah.
So in the next song.
I'm just kidding. I'm just playing around.
It's all geared up nice.
Yeah. Cheers. Hello again. Hello. Do I sound different on Andrew's mic? I feel different. I feel different. This feels like a very masculine mic. The song I'll share with you now is one that I'll dedicate to survivors of a particular kind of trauma. And I didn't know that when I had written this song, I didn't know that, hey, nice work, man. Nicely done. Identified the issue, bam, nailed it. Yeah, so oh gosh, I can't remember what I was talking about. So there's a, when I wrote the tune, I didn't recognize that I had written it for like a younger version of me. So I'm writing, I wrote this tune in particular, well, I dedicate it now, I didn't know at the time, but I now dedicate it to survivors of narcissistic abuse. And SOGICE, is anybody familiar with that acronym? SOGICE? It stands for Sexual Orientation, Gender Identity Change Efforts. Happy Pride, everybody! Woo! But this particular tune is apt for today, I think, not only because it's Pride Month, but also because this is the summer solstice, right? And the song happens to be called Brighter Day. So it just felt right to do this one, and I should have been tuning the whole time I was talking. I appreciated seeing, well, number one, I appreciated hearing Lisa's set earlier. Lisa Taylor, what an incredible musician, and just really cool person, at least from what I've gathered, the like 15 minutes we've spent in each other's presence. But she was sharing the story very engaged, and then she said, "Oh, I forgot to tune," and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I do that all the time."
I'm with my people.
I happen to do it right now. People sometimes like to talk about conversion therapy, and how some folks think that is a form of healthcare or a form of legitimate. There we go. But I will share a statistic, and then I will stop sharing very depressing statistics. But 70% of conversion therapy and SOGICE survivors have attempted to leave the earth. So it's not healthcare, just saying that in general. It's really, if folks are trying to tell you that, there's a reason they're trying to tell you that, because it's not. This song is called Brighter Day.
You cry in the night, and not a one reply. Well, hold on to the light. Somehow you will get by. This I pray. You will make it to a brighter day. Is not as it seems, and break your mind with confusion, and trap you inside a frightful dream. Well, it was all an illusion, and when you wake, you will make it to a brighter day. They left me broken too, and I am here with you. They left me broken too, and I am loving care returns, more brilliant than the moon. The compassion will burn, I know, on the open wound, but don't pull away, and you will make it to a brighter day. They left me broken too, but I am here with you. They left me broken too, and I am here with you. Thank you so much.
It's my own fault for wanting to sit next to two people who could sing the phone book and make it sound like $1 million.
Do you want A through M or do you want N through Z?
There used to be
The people here actually remember what a phone book was.
Yes, yes, and many of us sat on them at some point because our parents were too cheap for high chairs. Yeah, I remember the phone book. Oh my goodness. What a treat to be here singing with y'all tonight. Thank you both so very much. Y'all enjoy night one of Mountville, okay? How many of you staying to hear some music unplugged up close and personal afterwards, right? Rob Hinkle's going to be hosting the Songwriter Circle right down under that humongous sycamore tree. And I'm going to guest at the next generation of Mount Villains. And I'm referring probably specifically to children of myself and my bandmate. We'll probably start the old time circle somewhere in here. So it's going to get lively around here. And 10:42, folks, that's the moment when we tip over into the other side of the solstice. I mean, how could we not like stay up and do something cool about that, right?
Yeah.
So last night, while we were sort of not getting wet, but setting up things in between rain showers and all that, right at sunset, the sky lit up pink over here and a double rainbow right over here. And it just felt like the Mountville magic, in spite of everything going on in the world. Tonight and this weekend, we would have Mountville magic. So I'm going to close with one that y'all can sing along to, but it was born right along the side of U.S. Highway 50 a whole lot of years ago. Except it was in Colorado, kind of a long way from home and looking over my shoulder towards home more than I thought I might. And I want to send this one out to a very special someone tonight who happens to be my beloved, who has done so much work to make Mountville happen behind the scenes quietly like she always does. Love you, Michaela. This one's for you. It's Western Skies. And yeah, if you don't sing the chorus in like 67-part harmony loud enough for us to hear it up here, I'm pissed, all right? Climbing on this big jet plane, headed into western skies. And if I had a rearview mirror, it's how I'd pass the time. Looking back on leaving I've done, should be old hat by now. Do I want too much lingering touch? Did I hold her too long?
Chesapeake to this great divide. 1,800 miles separate me from the truth inside. For I am lonesome, lonesome under western skies. Drive this road that long ago echoed with hooves, Arapaho. And as I pass these ranches, I almost feel their ghosts riding along. Never cared for conquistadors plundering mountains for gold. Please don't fear, I haven't come here to prospect for love or reward. 1,800 miles from the Chesapeake to this great divide. 1,800 miles separate me from the truth inside. For I am lonesome, lonesome under western skies. West beckons like an old friend leading me to parts unknown, and I draw gallons of cold comfort knowing this road leads me home. Is it my heart missed her from the start, or just thin air getting to my head? 1,800 miles from the Chesapeake to this great divide. 1,800 miles separate me from the truth inside. For I am lonesome, lonesome, lonesome under western skies. Whoa.
Thanks, y'all. That's Randy Barrett, Kipyn Martin. I'm Andrew McKnight. See you at the campfires, everybody.